racing fans. Welcome to Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? And note races 1 through 4. Well, there are no changes in the first 4 dashes. Race number 5, number 7, Bridehound Louie. A couple of equipment changes. Open to blind bridle, open to blind, and flip-flops to steel shoes, but just up front. Race 6 has no changes. No changes, race 6. Race number 7, number 2, press time. Equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle, blinkers to blind bridle. Races 8 and 9 have no changes. No changes, races 8 and 9. And the 10th race scratched is 7, Tobin's Wish. Race 10, scratch 7. Race 10, scratch 9, Tobin's Wish. Well, that was close. I was only 2 off. Race 10, scratch 9, Tobin's Wish. Once again, note, no changes, races 1 through 4. for race 1 on parade 1, Lord Anthony, Scotty Coldiver, Jake Conklin, and Percy Jones. And number 2 is Examiner Hanover, Cullen Kelly for Francis Guillemette. And number 3 is Dragon Energy, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 4 is Pompano Beach, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. And number 5 is Fixed Idea, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nichols. Number 7 is Uncontrollable, Brent Donna for Richard Moreau and Tom Sarasso Jr. And we're still awaiting the appearance of number 6, Lux Sealster. It will be Larry Small for Nathan Harding, and Lance Wells shares an ownership with Nathan Harding. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with one Lord Anthony. And this is one I think that is likely to be very heavily bet. Is right now 2 to 5 on the board. You go back and you'll look just before Christmas. This is one that was racing consistently well. And also, you see a start here December the 14th. That non-winners of 60,000. Tough class. Third beaten 3/4. Lord Anthony now down at this level. Any effort close to that would dominate this class. Lord Anthony drops and gets the inside post and has gate speed. Did wire a class above this one December the 7th from post 5. Lord Anthony 2 to 5, the one to beat. Number 7, Uncontrollable, well, is one that was bet down as a even money favorite last time out. And Uncontrollable made an early break, so didn't return the punters their money. Uncontrollable is one that maybe with a second try now for Richard Moreau and dropping further in class, maybe he would spark up here. You see this one racing well earlier this year in January for Ashley Hensley. Uncontrollable 7 to 2 on the board, should be a main threat. Number 3, Dragon Energy, is one that was very good at times last year. In fact, took a mark of 53-3 at Grand River. But the recent form on Dragon Energy, the last 2, not good. This is the second start, though, after missing one start due to sickness. So maybe Dragon Energy will have a little more energy in here. 11 to 1 on the board. Paul Davies dropping in training. And number 2, Examiner Hanover, did improve last race and now gets a better post position and is dropping in class. And also note, is one that was off a couple of months between starts before that last race and now is coming back a little more than 2 weeks later. So Examiner Hanover, when you examine this one closely, you see a lot of back class. I think you might be sitting on a decent effort out of Examiner Hanover, likely to fire early, has some gate speed, 3 to 1 on the board. I think the fans have correctly tabbed one Lord Anthony, as the one to beat, 3 to 5. The gate is rolling for race number 1, Lord Anthony. Examiner Hanover on the inside, and the center, Dragon Energy, Pompano Beach, and Fixed Idea. On the outside, Lux Sealster, Uncontrollable. It's a field of 7. It's race number 1. First of 10 dashes on a Thursday night At the downs, here they come. An early break from Pompano Beach. There at the start of the rough, Examiner, Hanover, and Dragon Energy. Uncontrollable will leave from the outside, and Lord Anthony is racing now on the inside third, as racing fourth is Uncontrollable. Then it is Fixed Idea, and Lux Sealster on down the backstretch they go. Examiner, Hanover's got the lead. Dragon Energy racing second. Now popping out from third, Lord Anthony, heavily favorite, wants to sweep up and clear to the front. Lord Anthony, 1-2 on the board, is going to challenge for the lead right now. Examiner, Hanover is going to be racing from the pocket as Lord Anthony is cleared to the lead, and Dragon Energy is third. 28 seconds, the opening quarter. Fixed Idea is racing fourth. Then it is Uncontrollable, and Lux Sealster off that 28-second opening quarter. Lord Anthony, 1-2 on the board for Scotty Calder, leads at a length and 3/4 over Examiner, Hanover, and Cullen Kelly. And Dragon Energy is racing on the inside third for Paul Davies. Fixed Idea, Mike Whalen's racing fourth, and Uncontrollable is rolling fifth for Brett McDonald, and now rolls to the outside. Half was 56-4, a 28-4 second panel. Lord Anthony leads Examiner, Hanover by a length and a half. On the inside third, Dragon Energy on into the backstretch to go. Uncontrollable fourth on the outside. Fixed Idea is racing fifth. That front five has separation on the final two, and Lord Anthony leads it strongly on by 3/4. Lord Anthony, Examiner, Hanover trying to close the gap again, and is a length and 3/4 back. Dragon Energy third, and then Uncontrollable and Fixed Idea up 3/4, 125-4. Lord Anthony, as they race out to the top of the stretch, leads it by 2 1/4 now. Examiner, Hanover is racing second. Dragon Energy is third, and then Uncontrollable and Fixed Idea on down the stretch. Round they come. Lord Anthony. Lord Anthony is going to win. Examiner, Hanover is going to finish second. Fixed Idea is striding late to pick up third, and Dragon Energy fourth, 155-3. Back in front of us is one Lord Anthony. Scotty Calder is the winning driver. Lord Anthony, 5-year-old sports rider, big gelding, owned by Percy Jones and trained by Jay Conklin. First win this year, 9th lifetime. Lord Anthony. The first raise payouts: 1 Lord Anthony, $3, 210, 210. 2 Examiner, Hanover, 230, 210. 5 Fixed Idea, 330. $2 Exactor, $660. Try, $1235. Super, 30, 30. The first race order of finish from the top is a 1246375. That's 1246375. For the second race on parade, one is Island Beach Boy Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Ian Smith. And number two is Bottle Rocket Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number three is JKNR Tell. It is Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And number four, Monty's Gone Marble. Samuel Fillion for John McMillan and Jeff and April Murphy. Number five is Alta Engine, Anthony Hunt for Anthony Montini and Albina Montini and Kwang Lo and William Rogers and Vincent Albanese. And number six, No Time at All, Colin Kettefer, Terry Gallant, and Stacy Smith Robinson, and Terry Gallant. Field of six, race number two. Let's look at this field. And going to start on the inside with Island Beach Boy, even money on the board. And one that hadn't raced since the middle of September when coming here 2 weeks ago to race. And yet went to the front from post two and almost wired the field second, beaten half a length. And Rockin' Bo, the one that beat Island Beach Boy, is a pretty decent one. I think Island Beach Boy, that was an excellent effort. You see some pretty good speed. Look at last year at Summerside, 52-3 on the half-mile track. So Island Beach Boy, you know this one can skedaddle. And a 5-year-old with 120,000 and scored 50,000 last year as a 4-year-old. Island Beach Boy, 4-5, the one to beat, sent up by Steve Charlton, Travis Henry driving. Number 5, Alta Engine, has a couple of wins in the past 4 races, and they were very impressive. Then moved up and tried tougher last race and had post 8. That combination of post 8 and the tougher class just didn't work at all, but now drops back to the level of that win just 2 races ago. Alta Engine could come flying right back and be a strong contender. And Anthony Hahn driving for Anthony Montini, 3-1. Number 4, Monty's Gone Marble. Well, Monty's Gone Marble is one that won last time but placed back to 5th at Radio Carlton and sent up a John McMillan. In the past, John's put up some strong numbers, and Monty's Gone Marble was able to roll those marbles for more than $1,000 a start last year in 46 starts. Busy campaign. A 5-year-old Monty's Gone Marble, I think, is one that could be a sleeper play in here at a price, 14-1. And number 2, Bottle Rocket, shows good recent form and can be a very good closer. Bottle Rocket only has that one top 3 finish this year, a third beaten a length 2 races ago. That was in this class. Bottle Rocket, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 2-1. Getting a lot of love as the second choice, but the fans are clearly behind one, Island Beach Boy, 4-5. The gate is rolling for race number 2. Island Beach Boy, Bottle Rocket on the inside. Jake and our like tell Monty's Gone Marble. And to the outside, Alta Engine, No Time at All. Field of 6, second dash on a Thursday night at the Downs. Here they come. Field of 6, race number 2 approaching the start. And the field for the second. At the start of the Rock Island Beach Boy, Old Engine, and then leaving out Bottle Rockets third. Then we've got Jake in our Laketown, Monty's Gun Marble, and trailing the field is No Time at All. But right now, Island Beach Boy surfs along in a lead of a length and a half, and Old Engines racing second, Bottle Rocket third. Then Jake in our Laketown, Monty's Gun Marble, and No Time at All is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Island Beach Boy, 3 to 5 of the board, has the front for Travis Henry, and racing second is Alta Engine. Alta Engine's just a length and a half back, and Bottle Rocket is on the inside third. Then JK&R Laketown, Monty's Gone Marble, and No Time at All. 28-1 opening quarter. Island Beach Boy, the heavy favorite, has command of this field as they race off the turn, and Old Engine is right there looking at things from the pocket. Bottle Rocket inside third, then fourth is JK&R Laketown, fifth is Monty's Gone Marble, and then it is No Time at All. And they work their way on past the 5/8 off a half of 57-3, and Island Beach Boy cruising. Alta Engine in the pocket, Bottle Rocket third, then JK&R Laketown. No Time at All now is stepped down and is making up some ground now. And then Monty's Gone Marble is rolling from last. They race on to three quarters. Island Beach Boy and Alta Engine. Racing third, Bottle Rocket. JK&R Laketown. No Time at All is flattened out a bit. And then it is Monty's Gone Marble. 126-4 for three quarters. Island Beach Boy. There goes Alta Engine. And Alta Engine is coming on the outside. Alta Engine wants to alternate positions with Island Beach Boy. They come on down the stretch prime. Island Beach Boy came on the inside. Alta Engine is taking. It's going to be between one of these, and it is going to be close at the finish. But I think Alta Engine just got by Island Beach Boy, Bottle Rocket, and then JK&R Laketown 155-2. In the win photo, it goes to number 5, Alta Engine. Back in front of us, the winner of race 2, 5 Alta Engine, 7-year-old Alta Cristiano Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. Anthony Montini is the trainer. The owners Albina Montini and Kwong Lo, William Rogers and Vincent Albanese. Third win this year. 18th lifetime, Alta Engine. The second race payout, 5 Alta Engine. 530, 270, 210. One Island Beach Boy 210, 210. Two Bottle Rocket 210. $2 Exactor 1060. Dollar Try 890. Dollar Super 27.75. And the double of 1 and 5, $13 on a $2 ticket. The second race order of finish from the top down is 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5. That's 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5 on the bottom. Field for the third on parade one. On time, Charlie Ryan DeBrosh for Teresa Stokes. And to Prince was a trotter, Anthony Hahn for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Number 3, Red Hot Redemption, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 4 is Me and My Sportster, Brent Madonna for Michelle Rivet and David Shea. 5 is Play the Rush, Jay Harris for Pat Houdon and Warren Casely. Number 6, Perfect Time, Colin Keller for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. Number 7, Treasure in the Sand, Scott Coulter for Mike DeSantis and Vashti Cousins. Number 8, Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 9, Trouble with the Curve, Travis Embry for Doug Scott and Brian Scott. Field of 9. Race number 3, note this dash starts the wind for. Let's get a look at this field. And what a start with number 2. Prince was a trotter. And Prince was a trotter is one that, has only one top 3 finish. That was 3 races ago, though. Beaten just half a length at London, was able to fire early and get a pocket trip. Look, this is a very wide open dash, a field of maiden trotters. So went hunting for one that might offer a bit of a price and yet shows some recent form. But still, the overall record isn't great. But there's not that much in this field that does show a great record. And Prince was a trotter, offers 25 to 1. Number 8, Yankee Clout, is one that can be a very good closer. Was way back 2 starts ago, 7th by 10 lengths at the quarter, and yet came on to finish 2nd, beaten a length and 3/4. You do see this one with 3 runner-up finishes and a 3rd in 5 starts this year. Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 5 to 1. Number 1 on time, Charlie. Well, it's time for the first career start for this 3-year-old all bets off gelding, and shows some decent efforts in the qualifiers. In fact, after a 31-2 opening quarter in the last qualifier, then had a very evenly rated mile the rest of the way with sub-30-second quarters in all of the next 3 quarters. On time, Charlie and Ryan DeRoche for Teresa Stokes could be a decent one. 12 to 1 on the board. And number 6, Perfect Time. Well, doesn't have a win in 20 starts, but does have 8 top 3s and comes in off a 3rd place finish. So one you can use somewhere on the ticket. Colin Kelly, Kelly DeVal Lakai, 2 to 1 on the board. The one the fans are enamored with is 5, Play the Rush, 4 to 5 on the board. Well, the trailer post didn't work out last time out for Play the Rush, but the start just before that was a good effort and above this class in the non-winners at 2, 3rd beaten a length. This guy's been inconsistent, though, but certainly shows a couple of flashes. 1 here in a maiden class January 5th, but then that 3rd in 57-3 in the non-winners at 2. That's the mile that jumps out and is getting all the love. 4 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 3rd. On time, Charlie. And Prince was a trotter. Red Hot Redemption on the inside. In the center, Me and My Sportster and Play the Rush. And to the outside, Perfect Time, Treasure in the Sand, and Yankee Clout, the second tier, troubled with the curve. Field of 9 for the third. They're at the start of the rough. And Red Hot Redemption and Play the Rush. Treasure in the Sand, and on the inside, Prince was a trotter. And then Perfect Time, the field charges into the first turn. Red Hot Redemption's got the lead. Red Hot Redemption, Play the Rush, is playing second. Wants to sweep up and take the lead. And now it is going to be Play the Rush and Jay Harris to take over. Red Hot Redemption, 70-1, is racing second right now. Then Prince was a trotter third, and Perfect Time is positioned fourth, and then it is Treasure in the Sand and Trouble with the Curve, and Me and My Sportster in front of Yankee Cloud, who has just one beaten, and that's On Time Charlie. They race their way on past the opening quarter in a time of 29-3. Play the Rush, the 1-9 favorite, leads the way. Red Hot Redemption is still working second. Prince was a trotter third. And then Perfect Time. They hustle on past the half, and now up and driving a bit on the outside is Trouble with the Curve. Trouble with the Curve is now looking for a fastball and is moving fifth. And then sixth to the inside is Treasure in the Sand. And then it is back to Me and My Sportster, Yankee Cloud, and On Time Charlie. And off stride, what Me and My Sportster now is back to a trailing spot. Play the Rush is playing on a nice lead, but on the outside, Prince was a trotter, has moved up, taken second. Then it is Red Hot Redemption third, and Perfect Time is on the outside fourth, and then Trouble with a Curve. 3/4 in 130, and Play the Rush is still playing well. 1-9 on the board. Play the Rush, Prince was a trotter, and Perfect Time. And now kicking in late, here comes Yankee Cloud, and the field turns for home, and it is Play the Rush as the field comes on down the stretch drive. Play the Rush battles on for a second, and firing up the inside comes Trouble with the Curve, and on the outside, Yankee Cloud as they come to the finish. Play the Rush, Yankee Cloud was second, Trouble with the Curve third, and Perfect Time fourth. 2 minutes flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 5, Play the Rush, a 3-year-old shadow play, Black Gelding. Owned by Warren Casely, trained by Pat Houdon. The winning drive to Jay Harris. Second win for Play the Rush. Mile of 2 minutes flat. The third race payout 5. Play the rush 210, 210, 210. 8 Yankee Clout, $5, $3, 9 Trouble with the Curve, 360, $2 Actor, $950, Try, 40, $10, Super 100, 13.75. The third race order finish from the top 857 914 623. That's 857 914 623. Field 4, race number 4 is on parade. 1, Yas can scoot Aaron Byron for Steve Byron and Vivian Donnie. Number 2 is Sumac Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. And number 3 is Perfect Rolo, Cullen Keller for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. And fourth, Vino Louis, Ryan Roche for Hardy Mills Stable and Nathaniel Thompson and Glenn Hardy. Number 5 is Talk to Me Artie, Jay Havers for Craig Bars and Oliver Del Mabel Holdings. Number 7 is Fear of the Shadow, Travis Henry for Harry Martin. And number 6, Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Field of 7, race number 4. Let's look at this field. And we're going to start with number 5, Talk to Me Artie, 6 to 5 on the board. And one that's got a pretty fine top 2 record. Last 26 starts is right now 13 out of 27 in the top 2. So almost 50% top 2, including each of the last 2 starts. And they were both in this class last time, raced from off the pace, and the start before it wired a field here, so certainly shows the versatility. I think Talk to Me Artie, based on the overall form, is the one to beat. Even money on the board. Number 1, Yas can scoot, though, is one that comes in off of a couple of really good races, has gate speed, now moves up 1 level, but the recent form suggests that Yas can scoot can handle this class and can be a threat. 9 to 2, Aaron Byron for Steve Byron. Number 2, Sumac Angel was third in this class 2 races ago. Third to Talk to Me Artie, and has a good post position. Sumac Angel, Paul McKenzie, is on the board at 10 to 1. And number 3, Perfect Rolo, 11 to 1 on the board. Raced better last race. Was able to close and finish a third, beaten just a length and a quarter, and finished right behind Talk to Me Artie. Perfect Rolo, Colin Kelly for Kelly DeVal Lakai, is on the board at 10 to 1. Fans are on number 5, Talk to Me Artie, and even money. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4, Yas can scoot and Sumac Angel on the inside. In the center, Perfect Rolo, Vino Louis and Talk to Me Artie. To the outside, Counter Offer and Fear the Shadow. Field of 7, race number 4. Field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough. Perfect Rolo is going to get out well. Talk to me, Artie. And Fear the Shadow on the outside. Yaz can scoot and Vino Louis and Sumax Angel as the field works on around the turn. Trailing the field is Counter Offer. Perfect Rolo's got the lead. Talk to me, Artie is still caught on the outside. Yaz can scoot is right now racing second. And Talk to me, Artie is going to take back and find a seat on the pylons, racing third. Then Vino Louis is rolling position fourth as they race their way on past that opening quarter. Then fifth in line is Fear of the Shadow. Then it is back to Counter Offer. And Sumax Angel is trailing the field. Perfect Rolo leads as they work their way on past that opening quarter at 28 and 2. Yaz can scoot his second. Talk to me, Artie is third. And Vino Louis is fourth. And then Fear the Shadow and Counter Offer and Sumax Angel is trailing as they come on towards us. Perfect Rolo Colin Kelly at 4-1's got the lead. Yaz can scoot is racing second. Then racing on the inside, third, Talk to me, Artie. Now there goes Vino Louis on the outside, working first over. On into the backstretch off a 59-second halftime and a 33-second pedal breather. And it is Perfect Rolo. Here comes Vino Louis on the outside. Yaz can scoot is racing third. Then Fear the Shadow is fourth on the outside. And Talk to me, Artie is locked down in the pylons, racing fifth. And then it is Counter Offer. And Sumax Angel is trailing the field. And they work their way on by three quarters. And the three quarters, Perfect Rolo leads, but the advantage is very slim now. Vino Louis on the outside as those two share the lead off three quarters, 129. And then racing third is Fear of the Shadow. Yaz can scoot on the outside. Counter Offer needing some racetrack is Talk to me, Artie, and then Sumax Angel on down this racetrack they come. And right now it is Vino Louis. Vino Louis, Fear the Shadow. Vino Louis as they come on to the finish. Vino Louis is going to win it. Fear the Shadow is second. Then it was Perfect Rolo and Counter Offer, 158 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 4, number 4, Vino Louis. 5-year-old sports writer Bay Gelding. Trained and driven to victory by Ryan DeRoche. Owners Hardy Mill Stable and Nathaniel Thompson and Glenn Hardy. Second win this year, 8th lifetime. Vino Louis. The fourth race payouts for Vina Louie, $33.90, $1035. Seven Fear the Shadow, 820 and 410, and three Perfect Roll of 340. $2 exactor, 666.50. Dollar try, 945.70. 20-cent superfecta, 3,453.52. Fourth race, order of finish from the top, 673 1542. That's 673 1542. Field 4, race number 5 on Parade 1. Betting on the beach, Ryan DeBrush for Pat Houdon and Warren Casely. And number 2, Cheeky Play, Anthony Hunt for Ben Hollingsworth and Ron Seymour Jr. and Aubrey Cameron. Number 3 is Delightful Leader, Jay Harris for Melissa Lambrew. And for Macalco, Steve Huidon for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 5, Speedy Blinder, Samuel Filyaw for George Graham. Number 6, Written in Stone, Scott Kohler for Brent Duncan and Dave Duncan. And number 7 is Bridetown Louis Nick Boyd for James Dean and Bryden Farm. And number 8, Payline, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. And 9 is Shadow's Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for race number 5. And we'll start with number 3, Delightful Leader. Well, one thing has the post advantage over my next two choices, and this is one that was racing well at Mohawk before last race, finishing 6th, but had a win at Mohawk and a 3rd the start before that. You also see a 3rd at Mohawk just before Christmas, and did race here in a class purse of 7,500, one level below this one, just before New Year's, and solid effort, second beaten half a length. Delightful Leader, I think overall, based on the recent form, has to be the one to beat. 6-5 on the board. Number 8, Payline, certainly shows enough recent form and does show the ability to race from off the pace if need be. But still, it is post 8, which makes it awfully tough. 6-time winner last year in 24 starts. Payline, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton, is currently 7-1 on the board. Number 9, Shadow's Shadow, raced from off the pace last race to finish 3rd, and now has 3 top 3 finishes in 4 starts on the year. Shadow's Shadow is likely going to be flying late to pick up a chunk. 7-2. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 2, Cheeky Play, well, was able to wire a maiden class 2 races ago, and then tried Mohawk last race to no avail. But look at the recent form here. Was pretty solid. A win in a couple of seconds in the maiden class before that last race try at Mohawk. Cheeky Play could rebound. Has a favorable post, 6-1. Anthony Hahn for Ben Hollingsworth. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Betting on the beach, Cheeky Play, and Delightful Leader on the inside. In the center, Macalco and Speedy Blinders. To the outside, Written in Stone, Bridetown Louis and Payline. And the second tier is Shadow's Shadow. It's a field of 9 for the 5th race. There at the start of the rough, Delightful Leader is going to get out with Cheeky Play. Then, Betting on the Beach and Bright on Louie and Payline, they drive their way on around that first turn. And right now, the early advantage to Cheeky Play, but Delightful Leader wants to be the leader. Delightful Leader is going to step up and take over. Cheeky Play is racing second. Betting on the Beach is third. Then it is Macalco. Bright on Louie now is fifth over the pylons, working in front of Payline as they roll on to the opening quarter. Then it is back to Speedy Blinders and Shadow. And Written in Stone trails the field 29-1 the opening quarter, and they work on around the turn. Delightful Leader 3-5 on the board in front of Cheeky Play. Betting on the Beach is currently third, and Macalco is fourth. They come off the turn, they work on towards us. Bright Down Louie is racing fifth now. Payline is back in position sixth, and then Speedy Blinders, Shadow, and Written in Stone is trailing the field 59-2 is the half. And they work their way on up to the 5/8. Delightful Leader showing the way over Cheeky Play. Advantages a length and a half. Betting on the Beach is third. And racing position fourth, Macalco. Now a little closer. Payline to the outside. Then sixth on the inside is Bright Down Louie. Then it is back to Speedy Blinders. And Shadow is second from last, and Written in Stone is trailing the field. They hustled by 3/4, 129-1. Delightful Leader. Cheeky Play is 2 lengths in the rear, second. Betting on the Beach is third. Macalco's racing fourth, and then it is Payline, and the field turns for home, and it is Delightful Leader as they come on down this race route. Delightful Leader. Cheeky Play's been getting the trip and trying to close, but Delightful Leader came on down the lane, and it is Delightful Leader is going to win it and take it over Cheeky Play. Then Betting on the Beach, and fourth was Macalco. 158-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5-3, Delightful Leader. 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay Colt. The winning drive to Shay Harris. Melissa Lambert is the trainer. It's the second win this year and lifetime. Delightful Leader. The fifth race bout, 3 Delightful Leader, 330, 220, 220. 2 Cheeky Play, $524. 1 Betting on the Beach, $270. $2 exactor, $14.80 try, $25.90 pick five, $432.75. Dollar high five, 812.20. The fifth race, order finish in the top. 321468957. That's 321468957. field for race number 6 on parade. 1, Cal Hanover, Travis Henry for Daryl Fleming. Number 2 is Rays U20, Scott Woodward, Jason Woodward. And number 3 is Ryan Klein, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. And for Luxall Credit, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. 5 is Prince Adair, Paul McKenzie, Drives It, Trains It, Owns. And number 6 is Determined, Samuel Filio for J.C. Woodward and Joshua Woodward. And number 7 is Gascoigne Sunday, Brent McDonough for Rachel Andrew and Murray McDonald. And number 8, Julio Lomont, Aaron Byron for Jason Mitchell. Field of 8, race number 6 starts the late pick 5. Let's get a look at the field for this 6th race. Horses and geldings, bottom class on the pace, and we'll start with number 3, Ryan Klein. 1 to 5 on the board. One that drops in class for this start, has back class and 36 lifetime wins, and did race a bit better last race. Also, here February the 2nd, very competitive third, beaten a length in the class above this one. And you do see a good run of 3 consecutive races here, end of January into that early February. And Ryan Klein, Jay Harris, big chance to win 1 to 5. Number 7, Gascoigne Sunday. Did a nice job here from post 6 last race to finish 2nd. Has a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 3. They were in this class, so maybe Gascoigne Sunday for Rachel Andrew with Brett McDonald driving. Despite post 7, can be a factor for a share, maybe even the winner's share, 5 to 1. Number 4, Luxall Credit, did have, was racing reasonably well before a tough outing here last time out. Certainly could bounce back from that one. Was third here in this class just 2 races ago. Luxall Credit, Rob Jenkins Jr., 16 to 1. And 1, Cal Hanover, is one that was good in spots last year and has gotten off to a slow start to the year. So now he is one that drops or changes venues, had been racing in the bottom class at London and now tries it here. Inside post, maybe could get Cal Hanover going. 6 to 1, Travis Henry for Daryl Fleming. First start for Daryl with Cal Hanover. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Checking up their positions, Cal Hanover, Rays U20. Ryan Klein on the inside of the center, Luxall Credit and Prince Adair to the outside. Determined, Gascoigne Sunday and Julio Lomont, field of 8. Race number 6, it is post time. Here they come. Field for the 6th at the start of the rough. Cal Hanover will stride out sharply. Also, Prince Adair and Gascoigne Sunday. Race U20 and Ryan Klein, the field, charges around that first turn. And in the center of the track, Prince Adair is trying to clear to the lead over Cal Hanover and was able to do so. Gascoigne Sunday is third. Race U20 is racing fourth. And then Ryan Klein looks all credit and determined. And trailing the field is Julio Loma. Prince Adair at 5-1 has the lead for Paul McKenzie. Cal Hanover is racing second, opening quarter 29-3. Then third, Gascoigne Sunday. Raise U20 fourth as they work on around the turn. Now Ryan Klein is starting to march on the outside and gain some ground. Then Lux All Credit and Determined and Julio Loma. Prince Adair and McKenzie with the lead as they come off the turn. Cal Hanover is racing second. Ryan Klein now on the outside, first up third. Then fourth is Gascoigne Sunday. Raise U20 is fifth in front of Lux All Credit. Then to the outside, Julio Lomont on the pylons is Determined. They race past the half in 1 minute and 1/5, and Prince Adair has the lead. Prince Adair. Ryan Klein is steadily progressing on the outside and now has come on and has taken over second. Cal Hanover third. Raise U20 now to the outside has come on into contention, 2 1/4 off the lead. Then Gascoigne Sunday is fifth and Lux All Credit is sixth, and then it is back to Determine and Julio Lomon. Ryan Klein is now pulling alongside Prince Adair. They march on by 3/4. Cal Hanover sharing third on the outside. Raise U20 from the backfield. Julio Lomon is now coming on the center of the track. Lux All Credit, and then it is back to Gascoigne Sunday and Determined. Ryan Klein has taken the front. 3/4, 1:30-3. Raise U20 on the outside, though. Wants to raise the stakes. Ryan Klein as they come on down the stretch prime. And Raise U20 is charging. Raise U20 as they come on to the finish is going to win it. Ryan Klein was second. Then Lux All Credit and Cal Hanover. Raise U20 to a 1-1. There's look at the winner. Winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Number 2, Raise U20, 6-year-old classic card shark Bay Gelding. Owned by Jay Murney of Peterborough. Jason Woodward, the trainer. 13th win lifetime for Raise U20. Sixth race payouts. Number 2, Raise U20, $15.40, $5 and $4, and 3, Ryan Klein, $2.70 and $2.20. And 4, Lux All Credit, $6.10, $2 exact or $38.80. Dollar Try, $229.55. Dollar Super, $986. And the pick for 428.30. Sixth race. So we're finished from the top. 412-368-57. That's 412-368-57 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Mossy's Art, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. And number two, Press Time, Paul McKenzie for Jim Ellis and Stephen Binkley. Number three is Gringo Star, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester, Michelle Attard, and Jean Hilaire. And four is Hello Rocky, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Ken Middleton Jr. And number five is Mission Bay, Scott Kohler for Richard Moreau and Tom Sarasso Jr. And number six, he's really keen, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Joe Maxwell Racing. And number seven is Avid, Ryan DeRoche for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. Field of seven, race number seven. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field. And I'm going to start with number three, Gringo Star. Gringo Star is currently on the board at 9-2. And I should note that Gringo Star is my best bet of the night, and yet sitting now at 4-1. Now, comes in off of back-to-back wins, and is back in the same class. Went to the front in each of the last two, and they were post 6 and 7. You do see right now having won 6 of his last 8 starts and a second beaten a neck during that time. So really has been rolling. Gringo Star sent up a Brett Lester and Colin Kelly driving. Strong connections, and Gringo Star gets the better post position. Should have a pretty strong chance in here. Surprised at 3-1. Some others to take a look at here in this seventh race. How about number 4, Hello Rocky? And Hello Rocky hasn't raced since the end of November, but was racing very well before the layoff, and last year was a strong earner and took a nice mark of 52-2 at Mohawk. Really compares well in here. If Hello Rocky is ready to go, and well, you look at that back half of 58-3 in the qualifier, maybe Hello Rocky will be ready. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau, strong connections, and is 9-2 on the board. Number 1, Mossy's Art, inside post position, had an inside post last race to finish third, and now is one that makes another start on the inside, has 19 lifetime wins. Mossy's Art is a contender. Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell, 5-2. And number 6, he's really keen. Well, last race certainly lived up to his name. Second beaten just a neck, and shows enough speed as you wander on down the page to think that this one, who won 7 of 21 starts last year, he's really keen. Should be a contender as well. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney. He's really keen, 7-2. Number 3, Gringo Star, 9-5, now has dropped down to being the betting favorite. Field of 7 for race number 7, taking up their positions. Mossy's Art and Press Time on the inside. In the center, Gringo Star, Hello Rocky, and Mission Bay. To the outside, he's really keen and avid. Field of 7 for the 7th. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race, gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Gringo Star is going to pop out sharply right now. And Mission Bay is also out well. Press time on the inside, and Avid, but it is Gringo Star who's got the lead. Mission Bay is racing second. Then Mossy's Art and Avid, and press time. Then it is He's Really Keen, and Hello Rocky's trailing the field early. Gringo Star's got a lead of a couple of lengths right now over Mission Bay. Mossy's Art is racing third. Avid is on the outside, positioned fourth. Then it is back to press time, and He's Really Keen. And Hello Rocky is last, 29-2, the opening quarter. Gringo Star and Colin Kelly leads by 2 lengths over Mission Bay, who's even money on the board. Avid is on the outside third. Mossy's Art is fourth, and He's Really Keen is on the outside fifth and getting a little closer than press time. And Hello Rocky has work to do. They race off the turn. Gringo Star and Colin Kelly leads it. Mission Bay and Scotty Kohler is second. Avid and Ryan DeRoche is working first up third. Then it is Mossy's Art and Travis Henry, and He's Really Keen and Jay Harris. Press time, Paul McKenzie, and then Hello Rocky and Brett McDonald. 59-2 of the halftime. 30-second second pedal breather. Gringo Star leads the field into the backstretch. Mission Bay is racing second. He's Really Keen is 3 wide now and is keenly moving it on to take over third. And then it is Mossy's Art. Avid weakens. Up wide goes Hello Rocky and scooting through to the inside is press time. But Gringo Star is the one to beat. From the backfield, Hello Rocky was last in the early going, but now is flying and is out there. Now 3 wide and has moved up and is taking a share of second in pursuit of Gringo Star. Gringo Star, Hello Rocky. He's Really Keen on the inside. Mission Bay. Press time now is pressed into action, and then Mossy's Art. They fennelled in pursuit of Gringo Star. Gringo Star, Hello Rocky, and He's Really Keen. Gringo Star flying up the inside is Mission Bay. Gringo Star appeared to hold on, but making it close was Hello Rocky on the outside and Mission Bay on the inside. 159-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7-3, Gringo Star, 8-year-old Western Paradise Bay gelding. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Brett Lester is the trainer. The owner is Michelle Letard and Jean Allaire, and Brett shares in ownership. It's the 4th win this year, 22nd lifetime, Gringo Star. The seventh race payout, 3 Gringo Star, $7 for 30 to 10 for Hello Rocky, 520 and 290. And 5 Mission Bay, 210, $2 exactor, $34 dollar try, 50 $65 super, $226. Seventh race order of finish from the top is a 6512347. That's 6512347 on the bottom. The field for race 8 on parade. One Count Blaster, Daryl Thiessen for Jonathan Drury and Steve Klonowski. Number 2 is Springbridge Jim, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis and Andrew Moore, and Alan Moore and Tom Godfrey and Charles Farrell. And number 3 is to Jennifer's credit, Paul McKenzie for Sean Arnott. Number 4 is O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And 5 is Dillon's Bank, Samuel Fillion for John McMillan. Number 6, Magical Albert, Jay Harris for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. And number 7 is Rose Run Vortex, Travis Henry for Terry Gillette and Stacy Smith Robinson. It's a field of 7. It's race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 2, Springbridge Jim, and one that sprung out early last race and led a long way, led to the top of the stretch. Now did tail off to finish 3rd, but still dropped down to this class and raced a lot better, turned things around, had been off form, could build off of that race. Look at last year, took a mark of 150-3. Springbridge Jim, I think, has got to be considered the one in here, and yet is offering 2-1 as the fans have gone elsewhere. But I'm really impressed with Springbridge Jim last time out. See some other flashes a little further down the page. I think this one can be pretty sharp in here. 6-5. Number 6, Magical Albert, now the second choice at 7-5. Tough last race, but that was post A. The start just 2 races ago, one level above this. 3rd beaten 3/4. Nice mile of 58-2 in the fog, and you also see some pretty good speed. A little further back into October, November, this one raced a start here in the preferred class, 53-2, beaten just a length and 3/4 to some fine ones, and also beat a class well above this October the 19th. That nominator's a 60,000. So Magical Albert, 3-2 on the board. Definitely full marks for being low odds. And number 3, to Jennifer's credit, well, the last race really wasn't good, but you do, if you go back into around Christmas and early January, you see a stretch of 3 really fine races. This is one that could bounce back. In fact, shows racing to a competitive 3rd in that nominators of 60,000 back in January. To Jennifer's credit and Paul McKenzie, could be a rebound effort here. Get on the top 3 at a price at 11-1. And number 4, O'Hare Hanover, is one that closed a little bit last race, finished 4th, beaten 2 1/4. Maybe could build off of that 4th and get on to the top 3. Has 3 4th-place finishes and a 5th beaten a length and a 1/4 in the past 4 starts. Before that, had a very good off-the-pace 2nd beaten a length and 54-4. So there's enough there to think that O'Hare Hanover is one that can get on the ticket. 3-1. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Field of 7, race number 8. I'm on to Springbridge Jim, 7-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. Count Blaster, Springbridge Jim on the inside. In the center, to Jennifer's credit, O'Hare Hanover and Dillon's Bang. And on the outside, Magical Albert and Rose Run Vortex. Field of 7, race number 8. It is post time. And the field for the 8th race, gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. And Springbridge Jim is going to spring out with O'Hare Hanover and Dylan Spang and Magical Albert. Field sprints on into that first turn, and it is right now Springbridge Jim who's got the lead. Count Blaster inside still trying to fend off Springbridge Jim, but now Springbridge Jim has taken over. Count Blaster's right there second. To Jennifer's credit is third, and then it is O'Hare Hanover and Dylan's Bank, Magical Albert, and Rose Run Vortex, and they race on to the opening quarter. Colin Kelly, Springbridge Jim, leads as they work their way on past the opening quarter in 28 and 3. 1-5 on the board. Count Blaster is second right now, and to Jennifer's credit, third. Then O'Hare Hanover, mid-pack fourth in front of Dylan's Bank and Magical Albert, and Rose Run Vortex is trailing to field. Springbridge Jim has sprung early in the eighth race and leads at a length and 3/4 over Count Blaster. Then to Jennifer's credit, Magical Albert now is coming on first over and is being followed by Rose Run Vortex. Then it is O'Hare Hanover and Dylan's Bank to the outside, 58 and 2 halftime, 29 and 4 second panel, and Springbridge Jim takes them on down the backstretch with Count Blaster in the pocket. Magical Albert is now up to third and is only about 2.5 off the lead and getting closer with every step. To Jennifer's credit is racing fourth, then Rose Run Vortex as they hustle on to 3/4. Back further is O'Hare Hanover, and then trailing the field is Dylan's Bank. Springbridge Jim leads it by about 2.5 or 3, and Magical Albert is up to second. Then Count Blaster, Rose Run Vortex as the field is about to turn for home, but Springbridge Jim leads as they come on down the stretch drive. Rose Run Vortex now is taking over second, but Springbridge Jim has sprung in the eighth and is going to come on to the finish and take it. Rose Run Vortex flying lead to get second. Then it was Magical Albert in a show photo with the closing O'Hare Hanover, 157 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of Race 8, number 2 Springbridge Jim, 6-year-old Big Jim Bay Gelding, owned by Andrew Moore and Alan Moore and Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell. The winning drive, back-to-back wins, taking races 7 and 8. Colin Kelly in the 8th race with Springbridge Jim, trained by Matt Dupuis, 14th win lifetime. Eighth race payouts. Number 2, Springbridge Gym, 270, 230, 210. 7, Rose Run Vortex, 910, 424. O'Hare Hanover, 210, $2 exactor. 55 $70 try, 87 $85 super, 200 95 65. Fans note in race number 10, we have a claim entered on number 5, Sports Duchess. Race 10, claim entered 5, Sports Duchess. Eighth race, Sora finished in the top, 615 3742. That's 615 3742. The field for the ninth on parade one, Night Watchman, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norko Sukolovic. Number 2 is Cyclone Joe, Jay Avarice for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. And number 3 is He's Got a Vendetta, Samuel Fillion for John McMillan and Mark Nelson. Number 4 is Little Manny, Colin Kelly for Brent Lester and Michelle Atart. And number 5 is Pink Floyd Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, Premier Nacho, Travis Henry for Jerry Gallant and Bill Maines. And number 7 is Rockin' Bow. It's Paul McKenzie for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Field of 7, race number 9. It starts the late daily double. Let's look at this field. And, well, we're going to look at number 1, Night Watchman. And left from the trailer post last race, and yet the Night Watchman was able to come on and secure the win. Got away well. Trailer post got away second, which is really good. Now has the inside, and one that loves to fire early, and overall I think compares reasonably well in here. Night Watchman 6-5. Nick Boyd for Craig Bars, probably the one to beat, although this is a solid field, so it wouldn't take too short a price. And number 5, Pink Floyd Hanover, is one that was racing really well before, just a 5th last time out. But that recent form in this class makes Pink Floyd Hanover one that definitely has a chance to get the biggest share of the money. Pink Floyd Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, is currently 2-1. Number 4, Little Manny, sent up by Brett Lester, who has a couple of wins and 3 starts this year, does Little Manny. And look at last race, battled first up and one going away, and that was in a top-level condition class at London. Now, this is a small step up, but Little Manny is one that's made 3 starts for Brett Lester and picked up 2 wins, and the one that wasn't successful was a trip down to Mohawk that didn't work. Little Manny compares well in here and is getting love at 3-1 on the board. And one more is number 2, Cyclone Joe. Well, this one in this class last race led a long way. Just got caught by Night Watchman. Would love to turn the tables on that one and the rest of the field and get the job done. Cyclone Joe, don't discount this one. You see a lot of really good form recently in Cyclone Joe. Jay Harris for Kelly Duval Lakai. 6-1 on the board, offers a bit of value. Fans are on 1, Night Watchman, 8-5 as the favorites. The gate is rolling for race number 9. Night Watchman, Cyclone Joe on the inside. In the center, He's Got a Vendetta, Little Manny, and Pink Floyd Hanover to the outside. Premier Nacho and Rockin' Bow. It's a field of 7 for the 9th race. And there at the start of the round, Night Watchman, Premier Nacho to the outside, is driving out sharply. Cyclone Joe is into the front three. And then it is He's Got a Vendetta. They drive around that first turn, and Night Watchman secures the early lead. Cyclone Joe is racing second. Premier Nacho is now going to get over to the pylons third, in front of Little Manny. And then it is He's Got a Vendetta. Pink Floyd Hanover, and back trailing is Rockin' Bow. And on they race to the opening quarter. Night Watchman has a lead of about 2 1/4 right now. Opening quarter was 28-3. Cyclone Joe racing second. Premier Nacho third. Little Manny is fourth, and then He's Got a Vendetta and Pink Floyd Hanover. And Rockin' Bow rocks the seventh spot as they come off the turn. And they work on towards this Night Watchman, and Nick Boy leads the field on up to the half, and that is Cyclone Joe second. Premier Nacho still on the inside. There goes Little Manny now making a move and is coming first over and is up to third. Premier Nacho's racing fourth, and then He's Got a Vendetta, Pink Floyd Hanover, and Rockin' Bow, 58 seconds the halftime. And Night Watchman still has the lead. Night Watchman. But on the outside now, that is Little Manny. Cyclone Joe inside third. Little Manny is making a big move against Night Watchman. Night Watchman and Little Manny. They're slugging it out by 3/4, and now Little Manny is taken over. Night Watchman on the inside tries to fight back. Cyclone Joe's racing third. He's Got a Vendetta is fourth, and then it is Premier Nacho, Pink Floyd Hanover, and Rockin' Bow. Little Manny. Night Watchman is second, and Cyclone Joe third. Little Manny, as they turn from Colin Kelly, leads now by 2 1/2 or 3 over Night Watchman, and then it is Cyclone Joe. Little Manny was a Big Manny in race number 9 to take it and win it by about 5 lengths. And then Night Watchman and Cyclone Joe in a photo for second, and He's Got a Vendetta fourth. 155-3. Little Manny. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's number 4, Little Manny, a 6-year-old articulator bay gelding, owned by Michelle Letarte and Jean Allaire, Brett Lester, the trainer, and it is the driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. Third win this year, 22nd lifetime, Little Manny. The ninth race payouts for Little Manny 493 10 230, One Night Watchman 280 and 210, and Two Cyclone Joe $3. $2 exactor 12.80, dollar try 17.75, the dollar super 88.80. The ninth race order of finish from the top is a 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 7, 6. That's 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 7, 6. Field 4, race number 10 on Grade 1 Battle with Desire. Samuel Fillion for John McMillan and Elizabeth Adam. And number 2 is Sailor's Delight, Anthony Hunt for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. And number 3 is Alavadil, Paul McKenzie for Tisha Symes and Shirley Symes. And number 4, Get It, Got It, Colin Kelly for Patrick Shepard. Number 5 is Sports Duchess, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Claim entered. Number 6, Royal Blush, Aaron Byron for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. And number 7 is Alamo, Sister Scotty Gould for Jason Mitchell and Dana Lloyd. And number 8 is Bonnie Sunshine, Jay Harris for Ken Oliver and ICL Racing of Pefferlaw. 9 is scratched. It's a field of 8 for race number 10, the final dash. Let's look at this field. We're going to start with number 4, Get It, Got It. And one that got it last time out here, winning by a length and a quarter. And, sent up at Patrick Shepard, who's won a lot of races here in the past. And Colin Kelly's on a roll, looking for a 4th consecutive win. And this is one that certainly looked good closing last time out and is back in the same class. And you do see this one facing tougher a little while back. So Get It, Got It, and Colin Kelly just might get it again. 5-2 on the board. But number 5, Sports Duchess, Claim is in. One that comes in off of a couple of 6th place finishes at Mohawk. Raced just a 4th in the bottom class 3 starts ago. But you do see some flashes of form before that. But look at last year. This is one that was pretty good. Won 7 times last year. Sports Duchess, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh with a claim in. Should be all systems go. 3-2 as the favorite. Number 6, Royal Blush, won 5 times last year and did race better here last race. Dropped down and had been a little bit off form. A couple of tough posts, though, at London. In fact, hadn't had any post position luck before that last race, so did bounce back and might carry that forward here. Aaron Byron for Blake McIntosh is 11-1 on the board. And number 8, Bonnie Sunshine, is 8-1 on the board. Shows excellent form, but it's a tough post position. Bonnie Sunshine, though, is one that could get onto the ticket. And the only problem, Bonnie Sunshine's favorite act is to leave hard. Post hard, that's a hard, post 8, that's a hard thing to do. So Bonnie Sunshine, we'll see what the plan of attack is, but the form suggests that she could be fine. She was 2nd from post 6 last race here in this class. 8-1. Gates rolling for race number 10. Battle with Desire, Sailor's Delight, and Elevadil on the inside. In the center, Get It, Got It, Sports Duchess. On the outside, Royal Blush, Alamo Sister, and Bonnie Sunshine. It's a field of 8. Race number 10. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race. At the start of the race, Sports Duchess will lead with Battle with Desire on the inside. And then Sailor's Delight and Royal Blush. And the field charges on into that first turn. And it is Battle with Desire winning the early battle, but still marching is Sports Duchess. And Sports Duchess wants to come on now and claim the lead and is able to do so. Battle with Desire is second. As Sailor's Delight is third. Royal Blush is fourth in the early action. Then Get It, Got It is racing back there in fifth as they roll their way on past that opening quarter. Then we've got Elevadil and Alamo Silster, and Bonnie Sunshine is trailing the field. Sports Duchess at 1-9 has got the lead. Battle with Desire is battling long from the pocket position. A Sailor's Delight third, and Royal Blush is racing fourth. Get It, Got It is fifth as they race off the turn and they come on towards us. Then it is back to Elevadil, Alamo Silster, and Bonnie Sunshine. Sports Duchess, Travis Henry with a lead of about 2 1/4. Battle with Desire is racing position second. A Sailor's Delight third. Royal Blush is racing fourth, and Get It, Got It took it to the outside, but has a lot of work to do as Sports Duchess is on fire. Then Alamo Silster and Elevadil, and Bonnie Sunshine has yet to shine, is back trailing the field. Sports Duchess 1-9 on the board, and right now is living up to that heavy billing and has built a substantial lead in front by about 7 lengths. And as Sailor's Delight is racing, sharing second with Battle with Desire, and then at wide is Get It, Got It. Down to the inside is Royal Blush, but Sports Duchess sports a huge lead, advantage a dozen lengths right now. And then it is Get It, Got It, and the Sailor's Delight. They're fanned out in pursuit of the leader, but the leader is gone and is going to win. Sports Duchess trounces this field. Now they're all dueling for second. A Sailor's Delight was able to finish second, and then third is between Alamo Silter and Royal Blush. Sports Duchess dominates in 157-3. Back in front of us, the winner of the 10th, 5 Sports Duchess, Travis Henry, the winning driver, 5-year-old sports rider, Bay Mare by Leanne Murphy, trained by Blake McIntosh. First win this year at 12th lifetime, Sports Duchess. The 10th race payouts 5. Sports Duchess 230, 210, 210. 2 is Sailor's Delight 720 and 520, and 6 Royal Blush 850. $2 exactor, $29. Dollar try, $127.15. Double of 4 and 5, $6.90. Dollar win 4, $30.80. Dollar pick 5, $399.10. Dollar high 5, $3,148.45. The 10th race over finish is a 627 513 48 scratch. That's 627 513 48 scratch. And the claim of 5 Sports Duchess, the new trainer will be Paul Davies. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. First race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.